Mic test, mic test. Some played it in the air. Looks like straight to the fielder. And that's the first breakthrough. Very well taken. And that's the first breakthrough. After almost 10 overs, in the 11th over, got the first breakthrough. Very well bowled by Sadbi. Kept it in the loop. While the next batter comes in, we'll just take a short break here. And the new batsman is in, Adil B. Technically very strong, a very attacking batsman. He likes to play his shots. 3 balls remaining in this over. Sadbi continuing from the Hempstead River end. Straight to the fielder, no run there. And with that single, and after the end of 11 overs, DCC are 79 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So this will be the beginning of the 12th over now. Adil B on strike. That's a welcome boundary. As I said, like Adil B, he's a very attacking batsman. Won't take much time. Very positive shot there in the point region. Kumar has already conceded 18 runs so far. Have to find the right spot and bowl in the right areas. A lot of width of it there. this time. Much quicker in the air, skidding through the wicket. Nicely collected by the wicket keeper. I mean, kind of little diagonal the wicket, and again very well played by Adil. As I said, like he's a very attacking batsman. Plays with a very positive mindset. Very nicely bowled. Two balls remaining in this over, and again to the point region, but this time straight to the fielder. That's the end of the 12th over. 87 for the loss of one wicket. And thanks to our broadcasting team who are bringing us great visuals here. Team from Hassan and Daniel. And players are taking a short drinks break. And while we are at it, the current run rate is 7.25. With that, the projected score is showing 181 runs. A very good opening partnership. Abdullah is batting on 26. He's faced 30 deliveries so far. We'll try to up the tempo from here. And while the players are taking the drinks, we'll have a short drinks break. And we'd like to thank our partners here, Hilton Garden Inn, sponsoring partners, and then our scoring partner, Crick Heroes, partnered with Masters Cricket USA and have been doing it for the last many years. And we're back from the drinks break. A bit of cloudy conditions in the morning, which ideally should favor the bowlers, but surprisingly, we see that the batsmen have kind of cashed in this one. A good wicket to bat. It's a pretty the traditional same Prairie View Cricket Complex wicket where we have seen a lot of bowlers, especially spinners, kind of doing the trick and getting more success as compared to the fast bowlers. But we'll have to see like how the captain uses the spinners today. Saad Bali will be continuing from the Hempstead River end, and this time again, wide outside off stump, wide signal by the umpire. And as I said, like this is the time Abdul would like to up the ante right now. Well settled now, batting on 26 of 30 deliveries, and this time shimmy, well shaped outside, natural swing. It's more like a leg cutter. And very well pulled by Adil. But it's like they have a fielder placed there. Just a single there. We are still at the league stages of this Masters tournament. As I heaved it in the air to the mid wicket region, wait for the umpire signal, and it's a huge six. What a shot by Adil B. Adil keeps showing us like what an aggressive batsman he is. Straight from the ball go. He sees a ball, it's there to be hit. 9 out of 10 times he's gonna go for it. Very positive batsman. He's with an aggressive intent. Current run rate is right now 7.6. And with that, the projected score is showing 190. He'll try to target for at least 200 or above 200 runs. Like there's a slight change in the field by Saad Bali. Those visuals of the players. Kudos again to our broadcasting team. Have done a great job kind of bringing all these visuals and footages to you. In wide signal by the umpire. Again, thanks to sponsoring partners Hilton Garden Inn, Shobani, and our scoring partner Crick Heroes. Nice shape outside off stump. He's constantly trying to target that area, Sad Bali. And I see, like, I mean, why, again, our sponsoring partner, Atlanta Retailers Association. I mean, very well bowled by Sad Bali. And before the umpire could give decision, Saad is coming to the umpire and saying, like, hey, that's not a wide, right? Again, appeal for a leg before. The umpire was not interested outside off stump. Last ball coming off this over. Will Adil do now? But it's a replay. The same ball. Beg your pardon. That's the end of the 13th over. BCC are now 96 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arun Gazula has been introduced into the attack. Vice captain. Vastly experienced in this format of the game. Very experienced customer. Leg spin bowler. And coming across the off stump, Abdul. And very nicely placed. Bowler is not happy. The effort there. It's tossed up. Yeah, the bowler doesn't look happy. It's like a very sloppy effort there. As commentators, broadcasters who have witnessed the rise of masters cricket in USA for over the last few years, I would say standards have only gone high over the years. We've seen players challenging themselves, taking the level of the game higher and higher each and every edition, every passing year of the Masters USA tournament. In our sponsoring partner, Yes Technologies, their tagline, more than what you think, Zen Health. Slight adjustment in the field with the wicketkeeper and bowler Arun Gazula. And with that boundary, 100 comes up for DCC. You like how Arun responds. And played it in the air. And played it over the cover region. What a great shot placement there by Abdul. Very well played. We'll look at the replay here. It's tossed up. Played it over the extra cover region. Another welcome boundary. Abdul trying to break free here. Trying to play all the shots now. Two boundaries. First two balls. Pretty interesting shot. Seemed like he's going to play that square cut, but ball was on the offside. He played it to the mid-wicket region. Easy single there. I would say like good placement there. Just picked a single. Adil back in a strike, batting on 15 of his 13 deliveries. Tossed up. And will be led by Karthik in the extra cover region. And only a single there. Didn't capitalize. They're running there. Arun Gazula has decided to come round the wicket. This would be pretty interesting. Yeah, as you can see, like Abdul now opened up his stance a little bit. And seems like that angle didn't work. Wide signal by the umpire. And Gazula has to be brave. Leg spinners have to be brave, no matter if you get hit. Again, come back, try to deliver. This time, played it in the air. Looks like ball, fall in the no man's land. Yep, easy single there. Trying to play the big shot, quite connect. That's the end of the 14th over. BCC are now 110 for the loss of 1 wicket, and that's the match summary so far. Vijay Katuri scored 45 of just 34 deliveries. Blistering start, only success on the bowling side. Only been for Saad Bhalli, who's now again coming back into the attack. And with that, except the wicket, very well bowled. This time it was not a leg cutter, it was more of like an in swing delivery. You could see it like from his wrist movement. And with that, Abdul departs after hitting a very good knock, 39 of 36 deliveries. He had decided to go big, quite connect. So second breakthrough. Saad Bali picks up his second wicket. New batsman coming to the crease is Rafi Hashmi. We're back. The new batsman at the crease is Rafi Hashmi. It was a full toss and batsman is back. Made it back in time. One striker sent. Hit pretty hard. He's doing okay. It was a cheeky single there. that, Rafi Hashmi opens his account. I mean, nicely pulled by Triple B. Very sloppy fielding there. Definitely, captain and the bowler won't be happy. Easy 2 runs there. Have a look at the shot. Very good running between the wickets. And a huge six. Yeah, Adil. We wait for the replay for that because we missed the footage. This one. 49 runs of this over so far. A lot happening in this over. A wicket, 9 runs already. Huge six. He's the pull shot really well, Adil. Played straight to the point and shot to a region. Just a single there. And after the end of 15 overs, BC Capitals are now 120 for the loss of 2 wickets. That will be looking pretty strong. Already on 25 of just 18 deliveries. 10 overs remaining. Arun Gazula is coming back into the attack. Slight adjustment in the field by Arun. He's pushing that fielder back to the belly region. Arun Gazula played 22 matches with 24 wickets. His best figures are 5 for the loss of 22 wickets, 5 wickets. Hall being round the wicket again. And it's time. Adil B connected really well. Another huge six. Finding it very hard here, Arun Gazula. He's not able to find his rhythm in the right length. Clean hit by Adil B. Already saw the ball. He stepped down. And Adil asking the umpire if it was not a wide. It's a legit delivery. Signaled by the umpire. Again stepping down. And again straight over the long on region. Another huge six. What a good piece of timing. Adil, have a look at this. As soon as he saw the release of the ball and he stepped out, very well connected. Great execution of timing, strength, and execution. quickly moving to 37 of just 21 deliveries. He's looking very dangerous here. I'm trying to pull the ball. Didn't quite connect. Opened up a little bit. Arun again changed side. I'm coming over the wicket now. Two balls still remaining in this over. I'm played it to the cover region. That'd be a boundary. And yes, it is. Very strange. He doesn't have a fielder. If he's bowling that line, I fail to understand why he doesn't have a fielder in the sweeper region. It's a bad field placement there. You have to bowl to your field. And if you don't have a fielder set up there, don't bowl that line. Textbook 101 cricket. One ball remaining in this over. And very nicely swept by Adil this time. And easy 2 runs. It's the end of the 16th over. Very expensive over. And DC Capitals are now 138 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 overs remaining in this innings. Interesting that Rafi Hashmi has faced only 2 balls so far. He's changing his bats. Maybe he uses light bats and heavy bats probably towards the final session. Only 9 overs remaining, so maybe he wants to use a heavier bat, more meat, with some big shots. Kumar Chatlani, bowling change. Well, like before, umpire was not interested. Height was a factor there. Okay, another dot ball. Rafi Hashmi moving too much in the crease. Tries to be steady and then tries to place a shot and again didn't quite connect. Field for stumping. Umpire not interested. 3 dot balls in this over so far. Yeah, you see in the replay here. And I think played it to the long off region. Easy single there. No correction there. 3 balls remaining in this over. You can see the current run rate is now 8.42. And Sam again played it over the cover region. That'd be another 6. Wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, it's another 6. Adil B is playing flamboyant knock here. That 6 he quickly moves to 43. There was a full toss. Nicely executed. Full face of the bat. Open. Perfect execution of footwork, your head position, timing, the bat, everything in balance. Stamp with the back foot, straight to the fielder, point region. Couple of runs there. And that's 50 up for Adil Matti. 51 of just 26 deliveries, 5 sixes in that innings. He's so good. One ball remaining in this over. Rafi Hashmi on strike. Marquee already conceded 31 runs so far. Played to the long on region. Tossed up delivery. Another single there. And after the end of 17 overs, DC Capitals are now 148. Still one ball remaining. No correction there. Sam heaved it to the mid wicket region. That'd be another six. And yes, it is. Another six there. Adil Bhatti is putting quite a show there, entertaining every one of us. To the end of 17 overs, we'll wait for that scorecard to be updated. Right, the scorecard looks like that's what it is. Showing on the screen 17 overs, 147 for 2. People in the long on region, just a single there. Aminda is the new bowler. Very nicely played by Rafi Hashmi. Full toss. Another welcome boundary. Look at this replay. Yep, nicely connected. Easy single there. Kane played it to the backward square leg region. And another six. What a shot. Albert turning the heat up here in Prairie View Cricket Complex. Scorecard looks pretty weird to me. Needs to be updated. We're lagging behind on the scorecard. Umpire has called. The over ended. Scorecard is yet to be updated. New over starting. Rid of the back foot of Yashmi. And it's another boundary. Starts it over with a boundary there. One of our another sponsoring partner, iSpace. Also Valero. And straight to the fielder in the deep mid wicket region. Just a single there. Very short run up there, bowler. Time again played it to the deep mid wicket region. Has it connected? How well has that connected? Yes. That's a six. Heaved it above Adil Bhatti. 31 balls, 70 runs. Strike rate of 225. No correction there, Adil Bhatti with that six moves to a score of 76. 32 deliveries. Time again. Very well connected and another clean hit to the deep mid wicket region, but this time a boundary. That went like a trace of bullet. Very nicely executing these shots. Confidence at the highest level. And straight to the fielder. In the long off region, just a single there. I played it in the air, and will that be a six? And yes, it is. This time, Rafi Hashmi showing that he can also hit some big shots. Very well connected. And that's the end of the 19th over. BC Capitals are now 193 for the loss of 2 wickets. 6 more overs remaining. Innings. Anand Vasudevan coming back. Attack. He's been introduced into the attack, I'm sorry. The captain for the first time in this match. 6 overs remaining. The projected score is now 254. The current run rate is 10.16. Big shift eliminated after like they had a very good opening partnership, DC Capitals, but the way how Adil Bhatti and Rafi Hashmi have capitalized from there, the loss of 2 wickets, it's really incredible. Nicely played, very well placed. No fielder there. He's toying with the field right now, Adil Bhatti. There's a lot of damage to the bowler who's coming into the attack for the first time in this match. This time the ball is in the air. Looks like there's no fielder there and it's going to land in the no man's land. Yep, just a single there. For stumping in Rafi Hashmi. One thing as I noticed, Rafi Hashmi's batting, like he's moving a lot. The crease. I reckon if he tries to be steady one place and then tries to place a shot, he'll execute a lot better. Again, whatever works for him. He's got his run so far like that. And again, he's in the air. Looks like yeah, it's gonna fall short. Fielder in the long off region, just a single there. Hashmi scored 19 runs so far, just 12 deliveries. Was it going to be Adil Bhatti? Is it to the point region? An easy 2 runs there. Still one ball remaining in this over. With that double 200 up for DC Capitals. Actually played to the sweeper region. Just a single there. Match summary so far: DC Capitals versus Los Angeles Hunters. DC Capitals are at 202 for the loss of 2 wickets after 20 overs. Adil Bhatti, star of the batting so far, 89 of just 38 deliveries. 5 overs remaining. I'm again stepping down. Arun Gazula brought back into the attack. It's been really expensive today. So 33 runs in his 2 overs so far. Yashmi on strike now. But he has moved to 90 now. 10 runs away from that big feat. Kind of form he's in right now, kind of shots he's playing. I definitely like to go there in style, not wasting any time. Back foot and another six. This man is toying with the field today, toying with the bowling. See how easily he played that shot. Just 4 runs away now. runs of this over so far. This time again stepping down and another huge hit at the six. And with that, Adil Bhatti brings his 100. What an incredible shot! Stepping down the ground, very nicely connected. And Adil Bhatti still looking strong. And another boundary. No respect for the bowler whatsoever. Mind you, this is a pink ball. It's not the traditional red ball. Masters tournament has been played with pink ball for over the years now. That ball stays hard for a pretty long time, doesn't lose its texture, and this time didn't quite connect. And after the end of 21 overs, BC Capitals are now 220 for the loss of 2 wickets. Four more overs remaining this innings. Seamer coming back into the attack. Karthik B coming back into the attack. In the Street River end, starting with the full toss. Just a single there. 3 overs, conceded 29 runs so far, 3.1 overs. Looking for his first breakthrough. Time very nicely connected. Played in the gap. There's no fielder there. Another welcome boundary for Adil Bhatti. Have a look at this replay. Yep. Came across the stumps, pulled it nicely to the fine leg region. And played it to the backward point region. Sliced it hard. And another boundary. Back to back boundaries. Easy capital. Adil Bhatti moves to a score of 110. Close to boundaries. Sorry, moves to a score of 114 with that boundary. Still 21 deliveries remaining in this innings. Bowlers have to be really smart in these death overs. And another huge six. Adil Bhatti batting so well, he's laughing. As you can see, he's smiling. His, he's oozing with that confidence right now. He's batting like a millionaire at the moment. He's reading the bowlers, like what they're gonna bowl next, executing his shot so perfectly. Yeah, when a batsman is in that sort of mood, that kind of form, bowlers don't have much clue what to bowl to him. While we wait for the play to resume, we'll just take a short break. And we are back. Karthik V continuing into the attack. Straight to the fielder. Straight to the bowler. No run there. Last delivery. This over. Sam pulled it nicely. And another huge six. He's timing and middling the ball so well. Adil Bhatti. What a good shot. In such a good position. Look at his head position, his body, the way how the weight transforms when he hits that shot. Perfect execution of sheer batsmanship. Adil Bhatti moves to a score of 126. Just 48 deliveries. 3 overs remaining now. Kulveer work. Kohli work continuing from pavilion end. Now the projected score is showing 274. The current 100 is 10.95. Rafi Hashmi is on strike right now. Kohli work a little quicker in the air and easy 2 runs there. Pretty quick between the wickets. Kohli work is bowling his 4th over now. Looks like the only bowler who has been economical today in the context of this innings. Stepping down the pitch. Just a single there for Rafi Hashmi. Be interesting to see how Adil Bhatti plays Kulveer work. He's bowling in some good areas so far, what we have seen. Straight to the fielder in the sweeper region, just a single there. This time, played it to the sweeper cover region. Very well played by Rafi Hashmi. The fielder was more squarish, so he saw a gap there. Very well executed shot by Rafi Hashmi. To the deep mid wicket region, but straight to the fielder this time. Just a single there. And Sam again played it in the air. And has again cleared the field. Another 6 there. It's the end of the 23rd over. And with that 6, DC Capitals have crossed the score of 250. They are 255 now. Rajesh coming into the attack. It's been introduced for the first time this game. Single there for Rafi Hashmi. Batting on 27 of 19 deliveries. He's doing the right thing there, Rafi Hashmi. Just whenever he sees a loose ball, tries to go for it, otherwise just rotate the single. Giving it to Adil Bhatti, who is in spectacular form in this match. Sheer display of clean hitting we've seen so far. Again, poor pitch delivery. Another clean hit. What a good timing Huge six there. Have a look at this. The replay. It's a nice hit. Calm and ease. Body's in such good shape. He's hitting that shot. And again heaved it to the leg side. Another huge six. Very well played by Adil Bhatti. Looking a bit tired right now, Adil Bhatti. He's played 52 deliveries so far. Fielder is still searching for the ball. While they're still searching for the ball, we'll just take a short break here. And we are back. And this time again, another big six. And with that, Adil Bhatti reaches 150. Raises his bat in the air. Just a long stride forward and heaves it over the long on region. Still 8 balls remaining in this innings so far. A lot of wind as we see today. It's really windy out there. Looks like the players are taking a short drinks break there. They're still waiting for the ball to come. It's a wide signal by the umpire. This time, Kane nicely played and another six. He's making batting look so easy. But let me tell you, the years of practice he might have put into his batting, the sheer display of talent that we see here, doesn't come overnight. He looks a sheer natural talent. A lot of hard work must have gone to his batting, and definitely he's making it look easy. But this time the ball is in the air, and ball falls in the no man's land. And 2 runs there. It's the end of the 24th over. One final over remaining this innings. Nine bowlers used this bowling so far. Kulveer Work will be bowling the final over. 4 overs conceded 30 runs today. Bowling his final over. Rafi Hashmi is on strike, taking his guard. Kulveer Work changing the field a little bit. DC Capitals are 283 for the loss of 2 wickets. Can they reach that mark of 300 in this over? That's what they'll try. A single there, straight to the fielder. And if you look at Adil Bhatti's batting today, try to analyze it, he hasn't played any unorthodox shots. All good quality shots, clean hits. And as I was talking about, look at this shot. Went like a trace of bullet. Is that another six? And yes, the fielder has already signaled it to the umpire. The umpire call it a six now. Look at that shot. So good. Stand and deliver. Bhatti moves to a score of 165. 10 runs away from the mark of 300. DC Capitals team. Full toss. And that's a boundary. Such a sloppy fielding. I wonder what must be going through the captain's mind. The Los Angeles team. Because that kind of effort definitely derails the mindset, the energy of the team, and everything. Already they have so much runs on the board. Doesn't make things easier for them. And again, this ball is in the air. That clear the field. And that's been taken. It's like a good catch. 2 balls remaining. And a splendid knock by Adil Bhatti, which will be remembered for many, many years for the Masters Cricket Tournament. 169 of just 57 deliveries. What a knock here. Take a bow, Adil Bhatti. You have entertained us all of us today. What a great knock. 2 balls remaining in this over. The new batsman is Ameek Khan. Career stats of one game showing in Cricket Heroes in which he scored 48 runs. Still waiting for the batsman to come in. Ameek Khan is there. 2 balls remaining. He's taking his guard. Played it to the deep mid-wicket region. And straight to the fielder, I guess. Are they coming back for the second? Just a single there. Last ball of this innings. 295. Can Rafi Hashmi connect this one and clear the field? Looked like that was a short delivery, a bouncer. Now there's a single, and with that, yeah, we'll have a look at the replay here. Yep, it's a very good bouncer. That's the end of the 25th over. The end of the first innings. DC Capitals finished the innings with 296. And Los Angeles Hunters, they'll have to chase a target of 297. And we'll take a short break here. And when we are back, we'll be following the chase. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the innings break. Los Angeles Hunters need 297 runs in 25 overs. Stay tuned. We'll be back after the short innings break. Thank you. And we are back. Conver S is the opening bowler, continuing from the Hempstead River end. Two opening batsmen, Darshanar and Saad Bhatti. It's Los Angeles Hunters. They need to. It's a massive score of 292. It's 25 overs. Nice fielding setup there. Just a singer. Vara is coming and it's clean bowled. Oh no. It looked like hit the stumps. Beg your pardon. Small correction there. He's making the ball talk here, Converse. Very nice seam position as you can see. Yeah, coming in. Hit his bat, Saad Bhatti. And again, it's time. Outswing here. And after the end of first over, Los Angeles Hunters are now 6 without any loss. Kamar Singh, good start. First over. Rafi Hashmi. He'll be continuing from the other pavilion and slightly short there as he placed in the backward point region and another welcome boundary here. Darshanar playing the ball on its merit. Nicely executed shot. First boundary for Darshan. Yeah, that's the length that he should be targeting for, hitting the right spot. Very well bowled there by Rafi Hashmi. Good comeback there. This time and straight to the fielder in the short cover region. Played it on the rise in the air. Maybe he was planning to play it above the 30-yard circle over the fielder, but found the fielder there. The first breakthrough. Rafi Hashmi picks the first wicket. For DC Capitals and Los Angeles Hunters lose their first wicket. Darshanar departs after scoring just 5 runs. New batsman is Satya Nawasivayam. And that ball came in. What a delivery. He's getting some swing here. Very well played by Satya. Look at the replay here. Yep, that one came in. I also stayed low. Oh, trying to heave it. But the cover region didn't quite connect. Still one ball remaining in this over. Yeah, nicely well played by Satya. Very good over by Rafi. Seeded a boundary and picked one wicket. And after the end of 2 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 10 for the loss of one wicket. Kanwar Singh coming back into the attack from the Hempstead River end. Los Angeles Hunters need another 287 runs in 138 overs. The required run rate is 12.48. It's a massive chase. And again, a little slow with his high bat lift movement there, but there was a hint of swing there. And 2 runs there. Really. So I played it in the air. Quite connect. Just a single there. Again, great swing. He's trying to hit that block hole length. Nicely flicked by Satya. 2 runs there, easily. And full toss. And looks like it's going to travel to the boundary. And yes, it does. Good shot by Satya. That boundary, Satya quickly moves to a score of 6. Kanwar will have to hit that spot of good length rather than going full pitch or hit the block hole so early in his spell. He has a slip fielder there, as you can see. Again, full pitch. CN, end of the third over. Los Angeles Hunters are now 19 for the loss of one wicket. Rafi Hashmi is back into the attack. Saad Bhatti on strike. And this time Saad Bhatti plays more of like a traditional. He's trying to play it to the square of the region but got an inside edge. Just a single there. And again, didn't quite connect. But the ball traveling to the mid wicket region. Easy 2 runs there. Satya on strike. And this time, played it above the long on region. Looks like there's a attempt for a catch. Didn't middle it properly. As you can see, opened the face of the bat, but face got slightly tilted. Just a single there. Last time, played it to the backward point region. Just a single there. Satya on strike now. So played just an easy single, flicked off his pads. And this time, played it over the long on region. Very nicely connected. To wait for the umpire signal here. That's a boundary. Saad Bhatti trying to break free here. And it's high time, like they'll have to take chances because the required run rate is almost 13 runs and over right now. While you have that pile of runs to chase, you have to be very positive in your intent from the get go. Kanwar Singh coming back into the attack. To the end of 4 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 29 for the loss of one wicket. And Stem Satya plays it in the air. We'll have to see. Oh, it falls in the no man's land. It's a single there. Slight adjustment in the field by Kanwar Singh. Let me see what does Saad Bhatti do. And again, high bat lift. Played a little late. And the stump tries to play in the square region. Dot ball. Didn't quite connect. We were bowled by Kamar Singh so far. And again, trying to play it straight above the long on region. Didn't quite connect. Saad Bhatti, 10 of 10 deliveries so far. Yep. Again, very well bowled by Kamar Singh. I'm stepping down the pitch. Again, didn't quite connect. It's the end of the fifth over. Los Angeles Hunters are now 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. The first change in the bowling here. Prashantar is being introduced into the bowling attack now. Saad Bhatti batting on 11. 13 deliveries. Satya batting on 11 of 11. Time played it in the air, and again the ball falls in the no man's land and travels quickly to the boundary. Welcome boundary for the team, for Los Angeles Hunters. Not such a warm welcome for the bowler there, Prashantar. Against adjustments to the field, and he's bringing the wicketkeeper up, asking for the helmet for the wicketkeeper Prashant Reddy. So his quick hero stats: played 2 matches, he's picked 1 wicket so far. It's a good economy rate. Saad Bhalli. A dot ball there. No run. Nicely played. Easy single there. The good length delivery. There was width offered, but Saad Bali didn't quite connect that one. And again, that's clean bowled. Got an inside edge. The ball traveled to the stumps. What just he did? Like he was trying to break free and play big shots. And yep, as we see here. And after getting that inside edge, the ball traveled to the stumps and clean bowled. And Saad Bali departs after scoring 16. I think there's a mess in the scorecard there. It's not Satya who departed, it's Saad Bali just got out. We'll wait for that correction to be made on the scorecard. Gaurav Gosai is the new batsman at the crease. Gaurav, vastly experienced. This format 40 matches, 40 innings. And again, Asibol again waiting for that correction to be made in the scorecard. Saad Bali is the one who got out. Satya is still there. Looks like the scorer kind of dismissed Satya. So we'll wait for that correction to be made. And after the end of 6 overs, Los Angeles Hunters now 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the change in the bowling. Madhu R is being introduced into the attack. Satya is on strike right now. Played it to the Point region, no run there. And clean bowled. Kane was trying to play a big shot. Didn't quite connect. Satya is gone here. Clean bowl there. Little stump gone. They lose their third wicket here. Uh, they lose their third wicket here. Los Angeles Hunters, they are in a deep crunch here. Basically, they need a big partnership here. Something that can create some opportunity, some space for them to chase this huge target. The batsman at the crease is Rajesh D. Again, very well bowled by Madhu. He plays to the short cover region, just an easy single there. That single Gaurav G opens his account. Again, very well placed, but straight to the fielder in the point region. Again, good solid defense there. It's the end of the 7 overs. Los Angeles Hunters has 39 for the loss of 3. Uh, Sorry to all our viewers, there was a slight glitch. We are back now. This is the beginning of the ninth over. Madhu R is bowling so tight. He's back into the attack now. Rajesh T and Gaurav, they have huge responsibility on their shoulders and have to build a partnership here and chase this mammoth total. King played it to the backward point region. No run there. Keeping it really tight there, Madhu. Offering no width whatsoever. Kane very well bowled. Right up in the block hole. No run there. Wide signal by the umpire. Nicely played by Rajesh T. Moves to a score of 3 here. Gaurav G yet to open his account. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsoring partners, Hilton Garden Inn, our scoring partner, Crick Heroes, and again another come single. It was a close call there, but Rajesh T made it back in time. To the end of 9 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 49 for the loss of 3 wickets. Prashant is back into the attack, bowling from the Hempstead River end. The required run rate is now 15.56. Very nicely played by Gauravji, but straight to the fielder in the sweeper region. Again, played with one hand to fielder in the backward point region. No run there. Shot for a leg before, way outside off stump. Very good decision by umpire. Yep. Another single there. I have to start playing some aggressive big shots here because the required run rate is climbing up. And very well bowled by Prashantar again. Right up into the block hole. He's nicely mixing it up, asking the questions to the batsman. And that was a full toss this time. It's been completely missed it. Let's have a look at the replay here. Just happened here. Yep. As we see here, missed everything. The bat, the wicket, the pads. After the end of 10 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. They need another 247 runs, 90 deliveries. Again, this last 3 or 4 balls we have seen like Rajesh is playing every shot with that one hand. Not sure if his other hand is injured or something. Or oh, again nicely bowled by Madhu. He's nicely mixing it up, keeping it really tight. To the mid-wicket region. An easy single there. And Sam trying to play slog sweep. Didn't connect well. Ball is traveling to the boundary. Stop there by the fielder. It's the end of the 11th over. Los Angeles Hunters are now 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Conversing bowl 3 overs. It's really economical. And the change in the bowling here. Sandeep P coming into the attack now. Again, played it in the gap this time. Again, played it with one hand. Welcome boundary there. Have a look at this replay. Yeah. Sandeep Payardha. It says quick hero stats. Played 10 games, 10 innings, 10 wickets. Best bowling figures of 3 for 25. Very economical 4.37. Nicely played by Rajesh D. A late cut there. Time again pulled it to the deep mid wicket region. That was played in the gap. Very good shot there. Two boundaries in this over so far. Three balls remaining. Rajesh D quickly moves to a score of 15. It's interesting the umpire didn't signal it wide. It was way outside the off stump. Let's have a look at it again in the replay. Yep, pretty interesting decision. That was not called a wide. And this time, signaled wide by the umpire. Again, pulled it off the back foot, but this time straight to the fielder. Just a single there. And that's a wicket there. So a lot of things happened in this over. It's turning out to be an expensive over. Finally, Sandeep P gets a wicket of Gaurav. I'll have to look at the replay again to get a front visual of that dismissal. And with that loss, India's Hunters lose their fourth wicket. And we'll be back shortly. And we are back from the drinks break. The new batsman at the crease is Kulveer Work. Bowled a decent spell today. Sandeep Payarda. He'd be continuing. Back into the attack. Slight change in the field. He's moving that deep mid wicket to the cow corner region. Nicely driven down the ground by Rajesh D. Easy single there. It's really windy out there. Again, just tap and run. That single Kulveer Work easily opens his account. Trying to keep himself busy. And clean bowled. Another wicket for Madhu. That's quicker in the air. No turn whatsoever. Kind of like looked more like an arm ball. Yep. Straight like an arrow. With that, Los Angeles Hunters lose their fifth wicket. Daminda Arachi is the new batsman. His quick hero stats. Get to open his account. With the back foot. Quick single there. It's like a very busy player. Nice drift. Very well bowled. Madhuar bowling really well. Has already picked 2 wickets. Keeping it really tight. Okay, nicely bowled. And trying to steal a quick single there. And they do so successfully. After the end of 13 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sandeep Payarda coming back into the attack has picked 1 wicket so far. He has a second slip. Interesting. Again, nicely bowled. Nice loopy flighted delivery. Very well bowled by Sandeep. Wide signal by the umpire. Coming back for the second run. Easy two there. That was an off break. Kind of took a lot of time, kind of like to spin back. Like, putting a lot of revs there. Sandeep Payarda. This time, a leg break. Wanted a single there. Daminda. Turned down by his partner. Kulveer work at the other end. Okay, nicely bowled. Sandeep is nicely mixing it up. Asking questions to the batsman. Nice loopy flighted deliveries. Very well played. By Kulveer work. They're coming back for the second. Easy two there. At the end of 14 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sakshay is the new bowler. Nicely placed by Daminda, but straight to the fielder. And they get an easy single there. Again, nicely bowled. A little quicker in the air. Ball is not breaking much. Kind of keeping it straight. More like a top spin. Another easy single there. Trying to steal the singles in the 30-yard circle. It's like a busy batsman there. Daminda Arachi. Kulveer work. Batting on 5 of 11 deliveries. Good solid defense there. No run. Played in the air, but ball falls in the no man's land. Travels to the short third man region. 2 runs there for Kulveer work. To the end of 15 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 80 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sandeep coming into the attack, nicely placed in the gap by Daminda Arachi. 2 runs there. He's struck by Daminda. Straight to the field in the long on region, just a single there. They'll have to create opportunities, kind of like to play big shots here. Daminda looks to be a little busy and all. And straight to the fielder in the gully region. And another wicket there. As I was talking about breaking free and try to play some big shots, really work. The fielder was perfectly placed there. Nicely executed plan there by Sandeep P. Very well taken by the fielder in the gully region. And with that, Los Angeles Hunters lose their 6th wicket. New batsman at the crease is Anand V. He's got now Anand, vastly experienced in this format. The hero stats 49 matches, scored 599 runs. .150 to his name. The keeper is chasing for that one. Good hustle there. Umpire is asking the batsman to not run on the pitch. Three runs there for Anand V. Open his account. Naminda on strike right now. Nice loopy flighted delivery. Side off stump. Well left by Naminda. To the end of 16 overs, Los Angeles Hunters now 86 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sandeep coming back into the attack. I'm sorry, Sakshay is coming back into the attack. Bowled his first over. This is his second over now. Again, keeping it really tight. Very quick between his deliveries. Not giving the batsman any time whatsoever. To the cover region. The batsman came back for the second run. 2 runs there. Very well bowled. And played it to the cover region. And this time, welcome boundary. Played it in the gap. It's the end of the 17th over. 92 for the loss of 6 wickets now, Los Angeles Hunters. They need another 205 runs in 48 balls. The required run rate is almost 26 runs in over now. It's very, very difficult, but it's not impossible. They'll keep trying. Amit Khan is being introduced into the attack now. 8 overs remaining in this innings. He has a first slip. Starts off with a full toss. Nicely flicked off his pads. Daminda Arachi. 2 runs there. He nicely bowled by Amit Khan. Slightly quicker in the air. So trying to cut it, didn't quite connect. Straight to the fielder in the gully region, no run there. Nicely bowled by Amit Khan there. Very well bowled. Khan keeping it really tight. Okay, nicely bowled, and they wanted a single, but it's a pretty risky single if they would have taken it. No run there. To the end of 18 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 94 for the loss of 6 wickets. Very good economical over by Amit Khan. Only conceded 2 runs of that over. Very tight. Akshay coming back into the attack. No run there. Heaved it to the onside. Just a single there. Okay, no run there. It's Akshay bowling it in the right spot and offering any width. And the batsman is also not trying to create any opportunities to hit moreover. This time, actually driven down the ground. The long off region just for a single there. Sam played to the backward point region. Just have to see, and good hustle for the fielder there. Prashant was the fielder. Stopped it. 2 runs there for Los Angeles Hunters for the batsman Anand V. Okay, no run. That's the end of a very quick over by Sakshay. Very quick between his deliveries. After the end of 19 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 98 for the loss of 6 wickets. Amik Khan coming back into the attack. Bowled a really good over. Last over, very economical. Been for a leg before. The umpire is not interested. We'll have to take a look at it again. Have a close look at it. Yep, looks like the ball was going down the leg. Very good decision by the umpire. Has a single batsman. Oh, there was a chance. The fielder there. He did reach out for that one, but looks like the timing wasn't perfect. Maybe a dive could have changed the fate of this delivery. Something else. 2 runs there for Daminda. 4 runs of this over so far. And again, played it off the back foot. Ball is traveling quickly here. But the fielder makes it in time. Another 2 runs there. Again, nicely bowled. No run there. Played it off the back foot again. Ball is traveling quickly this time. Another 2 runs there. To the end of 20 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. Five overs remaining in this game. The required run rate is now 38.20, which kind of looks way far out of the equation right now. But the batsman would be looking now like to play the full 5 overs and don't lose any wickets. Adil Bhatti, the hero of today's game, scored massive 160. He's coming back into the attack. Starts off with a wide. Stump played it to the cover region. And then we straight to the fielder, Kanwar Singh. Very well fielded there. Okay, nicely bowled by Adil Bhatti. Nicely bowled. Was there a slight outside edge? Was there a nick? We'll have to take a look at the replay here. Take a close look at the replay here. Yeah. It's like maybe there was a nick. Three dot balls in this over so far. Okay, nicely bowled. Stamp played it. The backward point region. The welcome boundary for Los Angeles Hunters. And that's the end of the over. Daminda Rachi still keeping the fight alive. To the end of 21 overs, Los Angeles Hunters are now 112 for the loss of 6 wickets. Full toss delivery. Played it over the extra cover region, but straight to the fielder. 2 runs there for Anandvi. Slide outside edge. The short third man region. Another 2 runs there. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. 4 runs of this over so far. 3 deliveries remaining. She run down the ground. Single there. Two balls remaining in this over. Full toss delivery. Just a single there. Played it to the long on region. It'll just be a single. It's the end of the 22nd over. 3 overs remaining. 119 for the loss of 6 wickets. Los Angeles Hunters. The required run rate is now 59.33. So that's just out of the equation for now. What's important for Los Angeles Hunters is now to bat all these full overs, not lose the wickets. In getting a top edge and very well taken by the fielder. Great effort. It's a tossed up delivery. And with that, Los Angeles Hunters lose the 7th wicket. And Anandvi departs after scoring 20 runs of 18 deliveries. Sumon Buri was the bowler. Nice loopy flighted delivery of break. New batsman in the crease is Karthik. I have 17 deliveries left. I was talking about the most important thing right now for Los Angeles Hunters is not to lose any more wickets and just play these full 25 overs. Sumanburi has a gully. He's kind of bringing that fielder into the third slip position. As he bowled and another wicket here. He just moved that fielder. Great placement there. Great thinking. And we saw that fielder was a little back. He just moved it in. Kartik Varatha departs without opening his account. They lose the eighth wicket there, Los Angeles Hunters. Lack of game awareness, I would say. Keep saying watch the ball till the last moment. It looks like the batsman didn't quite lean forward and trying to play that ball, place it. Just casually ducked around. Just got an outside edge of that. Sumanburi is on hat trick right now. 2 wickets of 2 deliveries. Be interesting to see what would be his field setup on this hat trick ball. Aminda Arachi is still there, batting on 21. Look at the scorecard. None of the batsmen made it big or capitalized, or there were any partnerships whatsoever. I believe this was the highest partnership between Naminda Arachi and Anand V. Kartik Varatha departs without even opening his account. Kumar Chatulani is the new batsman in. And he brings close fielders. A hat-trick chance. Kumar Chatulani, 16 matches, showing in his Quick Heroes stats, highest score of 30. Yeah, look at that. All the fielders slow close. And played it in the air. And there's no fielder there. That ball just stopped. Quite aggressive there. Kumar Chatulani. He's saying no matter what, whether it's a hat-trick chance or whatever, I'll play my big shots. That's what he did. Umpire making the bowler understand that you're touching that popping crease line. Stay within it. Okay, nicely bowled by Sumanburi. Two balls remaining in this over. What will this be? And shot for a leg before, and yes! The umpire gave it out, and Sumanburi. What was that celebration? Is he trying to signal something that he mixed in the glass? As we see here. Yeah, the umpire took his time. Yeah, look at the celebration there. He's saying that he mixed it in the glass and then he served it and tasted it. 3 wickets in 1 over and still 1 ball remaining in this over. And wickets down. Kumar Chatulani doesn't look very happy with that decision. But from the looks of it, as we look here on the monitor screen, it looked almost like a middle in leg. Arun Gazula is the final number 11 batsman. And that would be the message from his partner Daminda Arachi saying that let's play full overs. We have two more overs left to this. Again, we would like to thank our sponsoring partners Hilton Garden Inn, Yash Technologies, our scoring partner Crick Heroes, and all the founding members and the board of directors for the Masters Cricket USA Association, our broadcasting team who's bringing these visuals live to you, presenting of Hassan and Daniel. One ball remaining in this over and long forward defense appeal. Like before, umpire is not interested. See, under the 23rd over, two more overs remaining. Look at this replay. The wicketkeeper was not that interested in that appeal. Didn't look that convincing. Second last over of this game. And Kanwar Singh is back into the attack. He's bowling spin right now. He's not bowling fast, and he has second slip and a third slip. Interesting to see what would be Daminda Arachi's approach here. Ooh. Shibula, and there's a chance of a run out and direct hit. And that's it. It was a sharp turn there. Came in. The wicketkeeper left it. Great move by the fielder and direct hit. Batsman was way short of his ground. Arun Gazula couldn't make it in time. And they're all out for 121 runs. Los Angeles Hunters. They lose this match by 175 runs. Huge, huge. What a great victory for the DC Capitals. Win this match with a huge margin of 175 runs. If you look at the scorecard here, the highest scorer was Daminda Arachi, who was not out until the last moment. Scored 21 of just 26 deliveries. He needed some partnership at the other end. Anand Vasudevan played a good hand with him, but none of the other batsmen could capitalize. Quick 3 wickets in succession for Suman Bori. And as we look at the bowling card there, Suman Bori, star of that bowling attack, 3 wickets. Only considered 2 runs. He just got to bowl only 1 over. It's unfortunate, but maybe in the next match we'll see more of him. iSpace, Valero, those are all our sponsors as you see on the screen. We'd like to thank them. And that's the match summary as you see. DC Capitals versus Los Angeles Hunters. DC Capitals scored 296 of 3 overs in the first 25 overs. The star of that batting, Adil Bhatti, who I believe would be also awarded the man of the match. We'll wait for the jury. Saad Bhalli, being the star of the bowling attack for Los Angeles Hunters, picked 2 wickets and conceded 38 runs. Los Angeles Hunters got all out for just a score of 121. Daminda Arachi scored 21 of just 27 deliveries, and Suman Bori picked 3 wickets and conceded only 2 runs. Zen Wealth, our sponsors as well. I think that would be the end of the match. We'd like to thank all our viewers watching all across US and outside US. Thanks for tuning with us. Thanks for staying with us. Thanks to all our broadcasting partners, all the sponsors, all the board members for Masters Cricket USA. Thanks for staying with us. This is your commentator Digvijay saying goodbye to you. Thank you.